Vegas in the sun. Ain't no quitting till I'm done. No harm in having fun. I'm going dice for the prize. Don't like these snake eyes. I'm rolling heat till sunrise. Got a shake, shake, spin, spin away. Yeah, everything will be alright. Got the eyes, got a twist for surprises. Make a list in my drink with a kiss, baby, burning up a dynamite. It's a Friday for kings and we're flying, and I hear the band playing, just like Vegas in the sun. Throwing six to the sky, I'm the devil in disguise. Throwing heat till sunrise, just like Vegas in the sun. One more drink, then I'm done. 95 and 21 years. Trying to shake, shake, spin, spin away. Yeah, everything will be alright. Got the eyes, got a twist of surprises. Think I'm listing my drink with a kiss, baby, rolling up dynamite. It's a Friday for kings and we're flying. 'Cause there's nothing better. Yeah, there's nothing better.
Okay. All right. Let's get started here. Back to some more game development. Can't stop. I'm not sure what part of the game I want to work on today. I think I kind of want to tweak. Where is it? I need to go to my maps. I think I kind of want to tweak my the generation of my. Why is that running in a new instance? It's not what I wanted. Why is it not loading either? Shouldn't take that long to load. There we go. Oh. Yeah, something's wrong with this. Was working, now it seems like it's off a bit. Or maybe it never was working. It's not perfectly behind me. But I think I want to tweak this a bit and get it working correctly. And then maybe I need to actually do something about programming in like the actual like what happens when I run into it and like a way to win the game and stuff like that. Okay, let me start with this guy. Let's rotate you in the positive X direction. What's this rotation? I want that to be 0. There we go. Why is it in front of me? Am I rotate the wrong way? Oh, negative. X is the little thing in the bottom left that tells me the direction is kind of confusing. I think I'm in the right direction. Yeah, I am. What did I break? Why is it in front of me? I can do that. It's not, now it's above me. It's not supposed to be above me. That's because I was running uphill. Interesting. What if you add power-ups? I kind of do want to do that. But that's later down the line. And I gotta be careful what power-ups I add. But what I was thinking is the game's gonna be most interesting towards like the end of the game. Like the very beginning, it's gonna be kind of boring. So I think at the beginning of the game would be nice if you had to like run to a certain spot to gain a power-up. So you had some sort of objective at the beginning other than just killing time until it got more chaotic. I gotta figure out why it's not quite spawning right. Where's my folder? It's right here. I need to rename this too. This is my base. Should I? So I think I know the game, or the name I want to have for this game. It's going to be 2 words. And one of those words I think is going to be trace. I think that's what I'm going to call these lines behind the character that's tracing the character's path, so to speak. And trace also gives me like a kind of a futuristic feel, I think. Like I kind of think of like computers and the little electrical wires. They kind of say it's like an electrical trace. And I kind of think of like Tron and stuff. So I think that's what I wanted to be. This is just a backup here. I want a new folder. Folder. I'm gonna just do like backup. Okay. What types of maps are you making? So I have like only 2 ideas right now. But they kind of need to be fairly small but open maps. And I think if it has multiple levels to it and it's not just one flat surface, that would make it more interesting too. I kind of want to do like a mini parking garage type map because that'll give you multiple floors but still be pretty open to run around. Maybe like a abandoned warehouse type map. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Alright, so that's this thing. I don't think I'm ever calling this function there. I need my character. What's this over here? Oh, this is my little death thing that I need to fix. Okay, so I start off and spawn my thing. This is the base spline. Wait, what class am I spawning? Oh, that's fine. Music stopped. What type of music should I listen to? Might be this stuff that's messing it up right here. Here, and passing the rotation, passing the location, doing whatever this is doing. I think if I think I need to move this before this offset. Yeah. I think I need to move it in here. That there. Connect this up. There we go. Go back to where was it? Here. I don't need it here anymore. Just need to plug this in. Let's see what this does. I think it's doing the same exact thing. So why is it in front of me instead of behind me? Thought it was working at one point. Still in front of me. Maybe it's just is it? Maybe it's just this variable needs to be, for whatever reason, instead of negative, it needs to be positive. That seemed to fix it. Okay. Okay, so that's working. So now I gotta figure out... I can keep on tweaking this forever, but I think it's in a pretty good state right now, where it's probably best to focus on other aspects of the game. Yeah. I could clean this up a bit, the code, but... There's definitely things I want to change, but I don't need to change them right now. I do want to, like, actually name my stuff better. So... all these are.
Stranger, how do you know my name?
Delete some of these.
I'll just lay in bed.
I'm using that one right now.
Sleep to
Okay, child blueprint.
Is it true?
What am I gonna call this?
Did you go on holiday?
Later. Why is this? I want to change this to... I need more options. This thing. I don't want to use that. Let's just do my blue box. I need to, like, figure out how to recolor this too. See all these defaults, collision on. Yeah, that's fine.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Blue box. I'm gonna rename this guy to, instead of base trace, I'm gonna do race and then base. Okay. Blue box. I kind of want to have a couple different types made so I can test it right. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Didn't I save it so that it's not being used? How do I save everything? Files, save all. I think that was Control Shift S. Is it gonna yell at me if I delete this? It still does. One memory reference. I don't know what that means. I don't think I'm using it. I'm gonna delete it anyway. Can I... Where's my, like... some of my objects? Ball, blue ball. There's my cube. These are all static meshes. What's the difference between these two cubes? Is it just the color? Night vertices 0. 0. Yeah, I think there's nothing different about these. So can I re-save this? Actually, I don't want to open it. I want to... like... I can't, like, make a copy of it. How do I make a... instead of a static mesh, turn it into a spline mesh? That's what I'm trying to do. Do I just copy this and change the color? Would that work? So, like, why it's named what it is. Give it a better name. This guy, instead of blue, what colors, what materials do I have available? Glass, you can't see at all. Unless, oh wait, no, it's preparing the shaders. I wonder what a transparent material would look like. Still can't see it at all. Oh, there it is. Interesting. I like change. Can I just like tint it a different color? I guess I'd have to change the material that I'm applying if I kind of want to change the look of the glass. Anyway, I'm gonna save this though. Rename this. I want to see how transparency works. Can I make a... What? Did I just copy that? I wanted to rename it. It's my glass cube. Yeah, it is an option here now. Can't. Oh no, it's preparing it. I think that should be good. So it's done preparing the shaders and all loads. Yeah, it's showing up. So I need a good way to like switch between materials because right now I'm just selecting it here, but I can probably make it a variable of this class. I'm not gonna try to do that yet. Can I just... I didn't rename it. Box. Save all. Interesting. I wonder, is ray tracing on at all right now? I don't know. But I wonder, it's kind of cool looking, being semi-transparent. I think I want to work with more transparent materials. Got myself stuck. Oh wait, no, I got out. Where am I? Now I'm stuck. Where am I? I'm free. How the light bounces through that is interesting. I was reading today that so these what I'm doing is these spline meshes. It takes a static mesh and turns it into, or something with spline meshes don't work with reflections and stuff as well. But then at the same time, I think I'm making a spline mesh, then converting back into a static mesh. So maybe it does work. That's kind of a weird reflection in the corner. Alright. Let's see if I can make a good variable. I'll make a copy of my mannequin as a backup in case I mess something up like I almost did one time. I'm gonna disconnect this too. Okay, I want to promote this to a variable. I want this variable to be a type, my base trace class BP trace base. Yeah, and this is gonna, I knew this was gonna happen. Actually, before I change it, I want to unconnect that. I think that'll help not break things. Not that. BP trace base. I got some old stuff I need to delete. Yeah, change variable type. I don't know what that was, but okay. Now I need to pass that in with a conversion or whatever. This variable I can rename to like trace type or something. Hopefully I can connect that up without issues. Yep, and then compile this. And can I set the default value of this? Set the type. Here's the default value. Editing this value in a class default object is not allowed. Okay. Yeah, that I think makes sense. But I can... Yes, I can edit it here now. Wait, no. Wait. Can I get another variable option? No, I'm in the wrong thing. Ready? I'm not gonna do it. That wasn't super loud. Probably have to mess with the volumes. Why can't I change this? Just, I guess I can't change it here. That's fine. Maybe. Default value. Adding this value in a class default object is not allowed. Doing this right. Maybe it just needs to be an actor? Now I can change the default value. Just make this the base by default. This isn't trace. Yes. Replication, I don't think I need to replicate that. I don't know. No, I don't think I do need to replicate that. So what is my base? My base is a pipe. By default. That's kind of boring. Make it my glass cube. But I should be able to now... Well, I can just change it right here, what type of shape I want. If I have stuff to select. Or maybe... There might be a better way to do this. Spline mesh, no. Get spline, no, I can't adjust that. That's fine. It's this random truncate in here. I think this is fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's totally not working like this. I know why. I disconnected this because I knew this would give an issue. Why? What did I select? I can't have the default value be that. No, I forgot to. I did change the type. I forgot to connect this guy up. Can I? This maybe just needs to be any actor as the type. No. change that yet. Hmm. Why does this keep on happening? My music stops. Tried doing this yesterday. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up too bad. What are object reference versus class reference versus soft object reference? Soft class reference? I'll just do that. Hopefully this doesn't break too much. Might have broke something. Where's my... Is that gonna work if I do that? I got errors. Worried this might happen. Or refresh node. Is that 5 refresh? Where's this going? Like going into this function? It's going into target? That makes sense. Messing stuff up. Do I need to like cast this? Cast to BP. Do. That might be what I need to do. Does that force it to be something of this type? Does that mean that's guaranteed to work? Maybe? Okay, is anything still broken? Well, it's working by default. That's good. Now, if I... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Race class. If I just do that, it should just change now? Yeah. Now it's just this variable. Just works. So that means when I make my person, I can set that. I also made the start location be a variable, which I don't know if it needs to be. Can I make this a local variable? How do I like convert this to local type? Oh well, just don't change that. Not be editable. You don't want that public. Maybe that. Let's see, here's my thing. Yeah, here's my variable. So can I just like change this now? Well, let me change it, but it's not updating. I thought that would work. That's fine. Yeah, it probably doesn't change. Changes my class, but it doesn't change the stuff in here. It only changes it during. Huh. Well, I just I can mess with this more later. I don't need to mess with it now. Let's. I'm gonna close out of that. Those. Did I verify that my thing's working in like any direction and stuff now? Looks to be. No matter where it's at. Doesn't matter. Okay. It would be nice if I had. Isn't there a it's fracture editing? I forget what it's called. There's a way to edit the layout. I like how there's landscape mode. There's like a different mode. Maybe something box mode. Box brush. Landscape mode. Brush editing. Cool. I just shifted that. How's this work? Pen? Not doing anything. Auto extrude? Yeah. Extrude. Extrude only works with local coordinate system. Is that not what I'm using? Do they? Ooh. Optimize. What a space bar. Not doing anything. Pressing Change the size quickly. And extrude. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's stop this. What's fracture do? Yeah. Alright, so I need to program in some object, some collision stuff. That or make some maps. Actually, I think, yeah. How about I do the, let's do the collision. I got this stuff over here. Plus 2. I want to turn off the ragdoll part of it. That do anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's not doing anything. Is that because I'm spawning that in and not someone else? To begin overlap. So that's not going to work because that's overlap with another actor, and this the trace behind me is considered a child of the character. I might need to turn off collisions. Or maybe I just need to... variable. Collision. Whatever. To know whether or not this... to... that... Can't set any of the variables yet. Collision type. No collision. Still doesn't detect it though. Generate overlap events during level streaming. Might need to turn that on. Just need to replicate. There's something, there's a field I'm looking for that I'm not seeing. Collisions is on? I thought I turned off collisions. Is that because I checked this box? Oh, still on. Detect when I run through it. I don't need this stuff here anymore. Clean this up a little bit. This doesn't really do much. That and clean it up. Break that. Can I promote this to a variable? No. That means I can't, like, clean up these wires a bit. Reroute node, right? Okay, I like that better. These kind of in line with the other stuff. Guess I'll just make that the same length. This is really not doing much at all. How I have everything buried in this function. So, event actor begin overlap. This isn't firing a event. Unless that just means, I feel like it's because it's only with other actors, not with yourself. Guess I can test that. Test it. Let's go to here. Standalone. Yeah, everything should be saved. 2 players. I don't want to play this level. I want to play the default level. What's simulate versus standalone? I was doing something. There we go. Actually, that might be in the wrong level. Yeah, it is. See, plane editor. Plane new window. Plane standalone game. Like additional launch parameters. Can't choose the default map. It's fine. Let's navigate to the main menu. Okay, play from this level. Create new session. Let's do this one. Let's change character because I can. I need to add a button to change the trace type. Gotta figure out how to do that too. Okay, so nothing happens when I run into it. I can test how walking works. Yeah, it seems to work fine, going up and down. Okay, let's switch to this person. That's working fine. No collisions. What if I walk into someone else's? No collisions. Why am I not getting collisions? Well, I can work on a different game mode where you just need to keep on moving, and if you stop moving, then you lose. So if you get trapped in a corner, how do I fix collisions? Player start. State. Oh, this is where it knows which character to spawn. So I need to duplicate this for the trail stuff. Interesting. I gotta like read through this all and see how this works. Let me delete these things. Probably delete you too. Things up a bit. can't delete that folder. Still stuff in here. Like a corrupted version or something. It's gone. Game instance. Oh, so why is there no collision? I mean, this has collision. How do I... another actor begins to overlap this actor. Hey. Why do I need this? On actor begin overlap event. Bind event to on. What happens first? This? Print. This print screen. What's this do? Oh, I'm running like this. I forgot. Nothing in this mode. I feel like I need to change my music a bit. I want new music. My OBS is acting up. I can't see my screen, but I see it on OBS. Why does it do that? Doing it again. Just save all. Close out. Can't even close out project. It's like frozen. My project's frozen. Oh, there's stuff running in the background? Oh, that's why. Why is stuff running? How do I stop it? Escape's not doing anything. %. Kill you. Go. That's still unresponsive. Oh, I can minimize now though. Wait. Okay, it's back. Things saved. I'm gonna restart the engine, that is. Okay. Just trying to change this. Okay. Spawn collision handling method right now. If I change this, oh, I didn't think I thought I would walk through that. Do no collision. Don't know what's going on. Might want to. Let's overlap events. One thing is, I think the camera to be able to go through certain elements, not have collision. Hello. Can you ask a question in Unreal? You can ask the question. I don't know if I can answer it though. But feel free to ask whatever. Can I ask you a question? It's any collision. Do I need to change? Maybe it's because collision boxes might change. Sorry, you're busy. Can you not hear me? You can ask whatever you want. It buffered? Oh, I said you can ask what you want. I just might not be able to answer it. I've not been using Unreal for very long, so you have faith in me? What makes you? I don't I don't know if I would have faith in me. You have glasses. All people with glasses are the villain in glasses that explain how they are about to eviscerate you in great detail. Is that a question? Oh, you're explaining why you have faith in me. Okay, interesting. Huh. I don't know what to think about that. Alright, go for it. This is the setting that's messing things up here. Who always update? Let's see if that changes anything. Oh. Alright, here's your question. With the release of Unreal 5 City sample, the Matrix sample, yep, I know what you mean. The crowd sample. Are we now to the point where we can make GTA 5 level city AI that doesn't just walk but can do stuff as they have a life of their own? I think so. You might have to do a lot of programming of the AI. All I said was I think so. I briefly took a look at that city sample and the whole, like, I guess that uses the meta humans, like, well, I think that's more for the detail of the people. That doesn't just walk, but can do stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess a lot of the AI in GTA, you don't really, they mostly are only seen walking. I mean, or they're like walking and on their cell phone or something, or... Can I put astronaut suits on them? Yes, you can. I was just playing a game that was made in an Unreal Engine that had astronauts. I was playing a game called Astro Colony that had astronauts on a planetary outpost. Exactly what you mean. I think that was using Unreal Engine 4 too. Hey, thanks for the follow. Shakalama? Shakalama? Shakama? I don't know how to say your name. Your follower number 99. Jack, Shaka. Okay. So how much do you know about Unreal Engine? Because I don't know why I can't have my character detect going through colliding with these obstacles that are being generated behind me. I want to be able to do logic in the blueprints based on if there's a detection. After begin overlap with anything. Procedure meshes spawning in the path of the character and they don't have collision. Well, I can make them have collision. I can make them have physical. Where is it at? I have a variable in over here. Let me turn this back on. So I have collision where I can like walk on them, but I can't, like I want to kill the player if they bump into the stuff. This is kind of like emulating the classic kind of snake game where if you run into your own tail, you die. And I can get collision in the form that it has like physics that I can walk on it, but I can't detect that I'm walking on it to like kill my character or damage my character or respawn my character. I was trying to use this in my mannequin blueprint, the actor begin overlap, and right now I'm just trying to print a string if it is overlapping. You made a health system already? No, I do not have a health system. So right now it would be an instant death or something. I would just do like destroy actor or something. Like right now, really all I'm doing is trying to print the string death, just so I know that it's triggering. But I think the issue might be related to that I'm spawning. Where's my character? Not that. I'm in the wrong blueprint. Here's my character blueprint. So my character spawns in the world. It then uses the spawn actor blueprint to spawn the beginning of that trail behind me. That then sets a timer to keep on spawning it. When I made my weeping angels that move towards the player when he doesn't look at them, once they moved and touched him, he dies. Might want to look at that tutorial. Oh, nice. Yeah, so how so I've only been using Unreal Engine for I kind of started looking into it about a month ago, but then didn't really do much with it until about 2 weeks ago. You are a noob? Well, you at least have a tutorial. That's more than I got. Yeah, this is my first game I'm making. Well, first real game. I've done programming before, but not anything like this. I was able to get, I think it's something with how I'm spawning it in real time. Instant editable. So before I started procedurally generating this behind me, I was able to get it working in a different way. But it looked really bad. Now I can just put in like any mesh I want. I don't have a lot of examples made yet, but that didn't change. I thought that should change. Try the blue box. Okay, that changed. The default one. Oh, I have glass as the default. But I should be able to just like change whatever, put in whatever mesh I want, and it works. Is what I using the whole like spline system, which was very confusing. Now I can't get collision working. Like actor overlap event collision. It's my this thing. Make a child of this. I'm gonna call this green pipe. If I can make that. If I got a regular pipe, how do I give this? Oh wait, no, I need to make a green pipe spline mesh first. So I need to make a copy of this. Can I make like... Can I make like an instance of this that's different, or do I just copy it? Then go into here and how do I change the color? Just do like basic wall. Why is that semi-transparent? Or it has like a reflection to it. I can see like the grid through it. can I change the color of this? Material instance. Let's just do something I have. I wanted green, but I don't. Maybe I can do grass. That might look kind of weird, but it gets the green color. That looks really weird. What if I don't put a material in here? Can I clear this? To put something in here? Like a metal... Steel? Okay, it'll be a steel pipe. Because I don't know how to change the color other than changing the material. Rename this. This guy. So this is a metal variant of the pipe. Now I can go back to my, not this, but this, and select the metal pipe mesh instead of the, I was preparing shaders, there we go, instead of the untextured grid one. And then I also need to that. Where's the it's over here. This is not a green pipe, but a metal pipe. Put that in here. Okay. I could also change the size of it and stuff. I'll mess with the size. Might be better mess with the size in here if I can. I don't know how to do that though. Anyway, I should be able to do some metal pipe. Make it in Blender? Yeah. I've never used Blender before, but it took me a lot of time to get this working correctly, following behind me, and being able to just substitute out any mesh I want. I should be able to also... don't I have a variable for, yeah, the trail distance, trail height? I don't have scale working yet. Oh, the other variables I want to change are within this actual thing. Section length. Let's try to make, let's like make the section length a lot longer. Actually, not of this, not of the base class. Of the metal pipe class. Let's make it 300. That didn't change anything. I thought that would make it look different. Did I save? Section length 500. Okay, it's still keeping the default 100. Is it doing that? You gonna put the tutorial for this on your YouTube? I don't know. Maybe one day. But I'm still like tweaking it and figuring it out. And I actually watched someone else's tutorial and copied a lot of the code and then tweaked that a lot because the tutorial wasn't for, it was for like making meshes in the editor and not during runtime. So to get it working right during runtime took a while. And I'm still trying to get it so I can nicely just change variables. Because right now I still kind of have to dig into classes if I want to change stuff. This is why. Let's see. Let's stop it. It's my... Where's my... I don't see the actual, like, object in here for the stuff I'm spawning. Oh wait, there it is. I was blind. Yeah, trace metal pipe. And yeah, so the section length's 100, so it got overridden. But can I change this here now? Can't change it live. No. For some reason that variable is getting overridden. I think it's because... I don't know how to change the class, like, dynamically with the variable. It doesn't have a default value. How come I changed this to 500 here? And I'm spawning in a metal pipe. But when I actually play it and look at the thing in here, it's the section length's at 100. It's not keeping what I actually set it to. I'm gonna kind of, I think I'm gonna put it back to how I had it. Because before I was just doing it like, I wasn't using this variable. I was just selecting the class right here. Take it? No. Why does it keep on getting set back to 100? I bet if I changed the base value, I can change it, but I want to be able to change each object individually. Okay, that's still 100 there. Like it's just ignoring this section length. Am I not using that variable in my blueprint? Maybe that's my issue. So this is a lot of the code for the procedural mesh stuff here. This isn't doing anything. Let's see. I might need to... This is the construction point of it, not the adding a new point. Which is a little bit different. Am I using section length here at all? The section length should be used for the position. Yeah, I don't need section length in here. That's why it's not doing anything. Or wait. No, it is. It is doing stuff. Then here. But I'm not changing my location that I'm passing in based on the section length. Now I know why it's not working. And the location's coming from my character class. I'm passing in the location here, which wait, no, the location doesn't matter. That doesn't have anything to do with it. So you could put an astronaut pilot on the metahuman. The metahumans is like it's like a plugin or something. Astronaut pilot is on the marketplace. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I think the metahumans is more like models you can use. Like realistic looking models with like realistic facial expressions and stuff. I'm not sure how you make it look like an astronaut. Like if you can put the astronaut pilot skin on top of and use the metahuman face. I don't know, I haven't messed with that. I just know the game Astro Colony was doing it. Let me do a Google search. Is there anything good? Astronaut. Can't get a good picture of them. These aren't. The game's pretty new, so it's probably not a good. Astropilot's just the suit, though. It wouldn't be like the clothes. Well, what do you mean it's just this? I'm not sure what you mean. Isn't this that the clothes? There's one of the astronauts. I didn't want to watch this YouTube video. Well, maybe. I don't know. Just want a screenshot. So this game's made in Unreal Engine. Oh wait, there. You could see one astronaut in the background here. But there's astronauts that have to go walk between like hibernation pods and food. There's an astronaut walking around. That just teleported inside, but they're in like a space suit or something. So this game is, yeah, Unreal, and I don't know, has some sort of astronauts that are doing stuff, and like each one has a different face, I guess, is the metahumans part. The asset is literally just the suit rigged. So I think this is just using some sort of asset for the suit, and then using a different thing to replace to make a unique face on each astronaut. But it definitely can be done. I just don't know how. Why? I can't change my section length. If I want to edit this, like the width and stuff in here, I have to use like Blender or something. Can't edit this in here. Can't edit the mesh in Unreal. I don't want to download Blender. Should already have it. I should. Nope, I don't have it. Never used it before. I know it's free and everything. Well, I guess I'm stuck with the default section length. Well, I shouldn't be stuck with it. I just don't know why it's not updating. What if I... Okay, let's do that, because maybe it's taking this default making that a variable might be causing issues. Oh. You're AFK? Oh, maybe I might know why. It's because... see, I still had that at 500. Let's make that back to 100. It's because I had this must be full length meshes. That might be overriding it. No, that just makes it look weird. They are different length sections. Kind of. But I think what's weird is, it's just continuously updating it and not waiting until I get a certain length away. If I moved really fast, it might get a lot longer. I can't tell. Also, I thought I died if I fell too low. Wasn't there a kill box? Thought there was. Well... so I can't change that variable. Allow scaling? That shouldn't do anything yet. Oh, the allow scaling was messing it up. Now it's working at different sizes. So having the scaling turned on messed it up. Interesting. Why is that variable messing it up? What happens if I do like a decently long length? Oh, so now it's waiting until I get far enough away, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just broken. Do put an extra 0 in there, did? Oh, I did. It waits until it gets long enough. Thought it would curve it more. Oh, I guess maybe it did. There are some smaller sections in this. If I zigzag more. Based on how it's getting deformed. You work out in the morning or before bed? When I do work out, it's usually like closer to before bed. Like this time of day, time it is now, or a little bit earlier. The middle of the day, I should say. Turn off must be full length. Oh, that doesn't look right. My full length, how I'm making these meshes is still, like, I still gotta tweak this. Because it's not always working right. So I see what it's doing now. It's drawing multiple meshes inside of each other when I don't have full length, instead of just doing instead of being like one mesh and then a second one and then a third one, fourth one, fifth one. It's doing 5 meshes of varying lengths. The start point yeah, something's wrong with this. Just turning on the must be full length is hiding the fact that I gotta fix something in my blueprint. I also need to fix it so I can scale up the pipe bigger. I think I can scale it here. Let's change the, let's see, not the X. Let's change the Y. I think that'll make it bigger but mess up, yeah, where it gets put at. Because it's also scaling the location placement. Where did I learn this? YouTube. Self-taught. Well, the Unreal Engine part of it's self-taught. Whoa. Why is my... Maybe I want to... What happens if I change the Z-axis? Okay, Z is what I wanted. Z and Y? Yeah, that makes a bigger pipe. It just, I gotta fix where it's located at. Making it like 2D looking. You mean the worm stuff? So the I can give you the YouTube video that I watched. Where let's see. Some of this came from the pretty much this whole blueprint came from the YouTube video. This whole constructor script, and then I pretty much copied some of that and made this stuff for this adding stuff. What was the YouTube video I watched? I don't know if I still have the link. I saved some random stuff here. It was this. KEK dot Um, that should be a YouTube video channel name. That's what I used, and they had a sample project. I downloaded it, so I didn't have to remake the whole blueprints from scratch. Trying to find the link, and I can't. One of these are... Okay, here's the... It was this YouTube channel. And there's a lot of YouTube channels. And I used something out of this. It was this video right here. You think you found it? Yeah. So this video didn't do anything in real time, which is everything I added, which is still kind of messed up a bit. More ads. But yeah, this did the kind of making some of it. So yeah, it's that link there. If you, I don't know if you found the same one or not. But I took that as a starting point, and then I edited it a lot. The biggest confusing part was the whole like spline thing has a different local grid to your, that's different than your character's world grid position. So I couldn't just, it took me a long time to figure out. I couldn't just, when I first spawned it in, I had to set a variable at my player's start location and my start rotation. I'm also saving my scale because I'm gonna need that later. As a YouTuber, you should have an ad blocker because if you click on your own ads, you could lose your AdSense. Well, that's not an issue for me because I don't get any money from ads because I don't have enough. You need like 1,000 subscribers or something, and so many watch hours before you can even turn on ads. And that's dumb. If you can lose your AdSense because you clicked on your own ad, are you not allowed to watch your own videos? You could literally do that in one video. Yeah, if you make a good video. I've been streaming me just playing video games, and I would post some of that stuff to YouTube, and none of that gets any views. Maybe this Unreal Engine tutorials and stuff would be better videos. But that also takes a lot more effort in editing the video and everything. Did you know your entire face changes when you smile? Okay. You look like a different person. I was afraid of you at first. Ha ha ha. Yeah, back to that villain stuff. I think when you first hopped in, I was kind of frustrated that my the collision stuff wasn't working, and maybe I wasn't in the best mood. Anyway. I need to, if I want to change my scale, I gotta also change my location based on that scale. Which might not be too hard to do. My eyebrows were together like your. That scaled it. So when it's scaling it in the X, Y, and Z, I think it's this X, Y, and Z. So if I want to make it wider, I just need the Z and Y, I think. Because the X is the length of the pipe. Change the Y, I want to change the X and Z. Which was like the one combination I didn't try. Yeah, now it's a bigger pipe. Without having to change the mesh or anything. I'll ask anyway, what could he do to me? Reach through the computer. I don't know, I might have those powers. You don't know. Just reach through. Yeah, I always like people asking questions because sometimes I feel like I get too quiet and I need someone to ask a question to get me talking. And if I don't like the question, I can always just ignore whatever it was or just say I don't know. Like, I have no problem with that. Let's fix the scaling issue. So I need to do something with this location value. So if my scale, I basically need to take the location and multiply it by the inverse. Multiply it by 1 divided by the scale or something. Use of dance and the teacher would tell us to answer each other's questions to make us learn it better through explanation. Yeah. Explaining, when you actually have to teach someone, you kind of actually end up learning a lot more. You kind of learn what you take for granted and might not really know. I'm not saying that well. Kind of, you might have kind of like the muscle memory of how to do something, but you might not know the why exactly. You just know it works. Okay, so I need to take this and multiply. Why can't I multiply? Spelling it wrong. Do I need a... Yeah. Wait, multiply? Yeah, multiply. But first I need to take the scale and do... I think I want to divide. Divide it. Just want to divide it by... I think I just want to divide it by 1. Because if this is 2 up here... No, I got that backwards. Oh, I want the scale going into the top. I want the one. No, I'm still doing this wrong. What am I trying to do? Okay, so if this goes in, if I double everything, then I need to... I need to do the inverse of that. So if it's 2 going in, I need 1/2. So I think I did have it right before. I think I just want to do this. Take that value and plug it in here, and then plug this in. This might work, might not. We'll find out. Update and set the vector. Yep, that worked. So now I can just make this whatever I want. Let's make it like, oops, not 50, just 5. Yeah. Now it's a lot larger, though it looks really bad when I turn. Like skinny in one direction. Am I doing... I don't know if it's completely right. Maybe I want it just the X and Y? What? Let's do them all. The 5. Yeah, now, okay, now it just looks like a bigger pipe. That's what I want it. So what? I think the X, oh, the X variable is the length of the pipe. So I want to keep that at 1? Oh no, that, I see. So to make it look like before, I would need to make this 25. Because basically I think that, whoa, that's not what I wanted. I'm stuck inside. That, okay, so that was the width of the pipe. Or wait, no. What? I didn't, that's weird. That's not scaling how I thought it would. Put this all back to 1. Work with smaller numbers. So that's the default. Let's change just the X. Can't even tell what's different. Is it smaller? Make it 5 now. Oh, so X is the width. It's not what I would think would be the width. It's taking it in here. No, X. This is the X-axis. X should be the length. Sits in here. X is the length, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, X down here is the length. X in here is the red arrow is the length, which is the X. And here, where's X is that way. Player is down here. Based on my character's starting location. Oh yeah, X, wait. Something's not working right. X, okay, it's scaling it based on the world. I think. Scaling it, that way. Wait, I can't point. I should point with my mouse. Scaling it in this direction. Not scaling it like that. But then it does when I go... I guess I probably can't do the scaling quite yet. Unless, maybe if I change all the values the same, but if I only change one. Spawn transform scale. Might need to do the same thing I did right here. I did this location. I really need to change some stuff based on where this location relative to this location because they work differently and it's confusing. Yeah, it seems to work okay if I keep all the scaling the same. But when I change one value, not the other, that's when it looks bad. I guess if I want to make a new variable, make it a float. That put it in for each axis. Yeah, that's what I want. Exactly that conversion. I probably want this 1 by default, but Actually, no. I'm just making things. I'm putting code in that I'm probably gonna end up deleting back out later, but so it changes, doesn't change the section length. Messes up the beginning, but I know why it does that. That makes sense. Really need to change this. So that doesn't start there. I need to move it to the right more. But I don't think I should do that now, because that might take a while. Go back to this one. Go back to the blue box. Let's go. Yes, to the blue box. Still don't know how to get collisions working. Maybe I should try to. I want to make it so that the character has to keep on moving. Well, not has to, but if the character stops for longer than a few seconds, then they lose. But if you want to like kind of like stop, do a 360 and then keep on moving, I'm okay with that. I just don't want I want like a situation where you're running around and all of a sudden you like find yourself falling down and getting trapped in a hole like this or something where you can't move to say game over, you got yourself stuck. But if you somehow find a way to jump out of it and keep your speed up before just getting stuck in a corner, then you're good. So that could be a different way of playing the game, a different game mode. So I gotta set like, I need to get the character's speed or something. Is that a thing? Get velocity. That is a thing. Yeah. Oh, this is doing a vector. Centimeters per second. Unreal unit per second of the root component is either there's a movement component. Scale, acceleration, crouch half height. Walk speed is 600 centimeters per second. Minimum walk speed is 0, yeah. So how do I get the speed? Character movement. I don't know if this is what I want. Speed. Get max speed. Get us exceeding max speed. What? Ah. So I can get the max speed, but I can't get the actual speed. I have to calculate that. I think that would be built in, and I just don't know what I'm looking for. Get max speed. There's no like method, no blueprint to get the speed. Get velocity. What's that getting? Character movement. That's what I want. Get last update velocity. That's what I want. Or base velocity. I don't know what the difference between those two, but I think this is the actual... This is raw vector too? I don't want a vector, I want a float. I don't care. Care about the speed in the X direction or Y direction. I just want the speed in a straight line. How do I watch the speed live? I guess I can do print. can I do? Wait, isn't there a print string? Will that convert? Yeah. I just need to fire that. It's fired based on this. So that's giving me, I wish I, yeah, it's giving me speed in each directions. How do I convert that? Do I just want to take the dot per hour? Wait, no. I got the axes. I just want to add the axes together, right? No, I want to get the, I don't want to add them. I want to, do the Pythagorean theorem or whatever. Sounds more complicated than I need to. Maybe I just do... I do it like if... Wait, I need to... How do I begin play? Yeah, it's up here. I forgot to move this with it. I just want to... I probably actually want to set up a new timer. See if... Yeah, I need another timer. Set timer by event. Event. Custom event. Check speed. Yes. So I want to check the speed 10 times a second? 5 times a second? Every half second? Let's do 10 times a second for right now. Yeah. So every 10 times a second, I want to check if the movement speed is greater than... No, not greater than... Well, both. Doesn't matter how I phrase it. Let's do less than. Gotta take... I gotta convert the float to a to the Pythagorean theorem or whatever, which I think there's a better way to do it. What is that, like a squared plus b squared equals c squared or something? Square root of a squared plus b squared equals c squared type thing. Here we go, distance. That's exactly what I want. Vector length squared. What's the... Oh, distance between 2 points. I just want... I think this? Yeah. Now, if this is less than, let's say... So 600's the max speed. Let's just say 400. It doesn't have to be all the way close. If it's less than this, I want to... I just want to print string depth for now to test it. So I'm not dying. And if I stop, I'm dying. And I stop dying. So that's working. But now I don't want to die right away if you stop. I want to... I want to have a variable called like health or something. Do the characters have a built-in like health? I thought they had something. They have a take any damage. There's a way of damaging. Damage. Apply damage. Function will only execute on the server. Can't do self. damage. Initial lifespan. 100. 10. Actually, yes, 100. Do 1 damage for every 10th of a second that I'm not moving. How do I just want to reference myself. There we go. Right? I want to... I want to print string, whatever my damage value. Get my character's damage value. Fly damage. Get it? About on... I know my damage starts at 100. Take any damage, take point damage. Duration. No, I just want to print what the value is. Why am I printing hello? So this. Which means I'm applying damage. Right? Okay, it's just doing hello, and if I stop, I get one. This is good. Why is it printing hello? Who's printing hello? Is this right here? Something else. Yeah. I don't need that anymore. I know that's working. Okay, so it's applying damage. How do I damage type class? Damage causer? Damage causer was yourself. This for all of it. Oh, how do I know? Let's take on any damage. How come there's like... You can do damage, but where does this number actually go? There's this like initial lifespan. How long this actor lives before dying. 0 equals forever. Note the initial value should not be modified once play has begun. Wait. If I set 10, will I just die after 10 seconds? Is there a long 10 seconds? Oh, I did. So that's not doing what I thought I was doing. So I want that to be 0. So I probably need to like set a variable. Event dispatcher. Delete. A variable. Damage. Yeah. By default, I want damage to be 100. And then I want to do take this damage and do set damage to damage minus whatever. But that's not what I want. This returns this. Subtract. Take whatever the current damage value is and subtract what I got this set at. That damage, that value. Target is gameplay statistics. I don't know how damage works. To that. And I need to make it so you can see your value in your like heads up. Should be taking damage, but I can't tell. Oh, I see it now. That did work. It wasn't stopping me though. But it was working. Damage +1. Let's do let's do 2.
Here I am, don't try to make a fool of myself. Opening up, but I'd rather keep the things unsaid.
For that.
Don't blame me, I don't blame you. Stay in touch, keep it up, sing
I could
it
do
out
this.
loud. Been afraid of the dark lights inside that the people's society sends out. Here's a word for the one who never speaks the truth. Listen now, everyone is here for you. Don't be afraid to let me in. Open up your heart.
Staying at 100, that's going down. Jumping, oh, I don't want jumping to do anything to keep it going. If I let it go down to 0, dead. So when I get my speed, I'll ignore the ignore. Subtract the. Oh, vector length squared. That's what I need to change. Do I want squared? I was doing squared. Jumping still affects it. Wait, no, it doesn't.
Always look to you for a warm embrace that kept me safe and free from harm. These days,
So
everything
what happens? Let me get myself stuck.
pull me through my darkest days, a constant phase where everything's a game. Always stuck in the day. And I know you needed me to come
If I like
back
spam it
home,
like
come
this.
back home. But I'm not gone and you gotta
Ah.
find a way to move on,
So I gotta
move
calc my
on.
speed differently
'Cause the
because then I can
times
just
are
spam it.
changing, the posters rearranging itself to fit
My
the way that
velocity
you're
is still going
feeling,
up.
I'll always find
Actually,
my
no,
way
it's not.
back home to you,
But
home
spamming
to
the
you.
movement was changing my velocity. Uh, That's changing it. Not want that.
Darkest days, a constant phase where everything's a game. Always stuck in the day. Found ways to break away. In time, I know you'll do the same. The end is near, it'll be crystal clear. And I know you needed me to come back home, come back home. But I'm not gone, and you gotta find a way to move on, move on. 'Cause the times are changing, the past is rearranging itself to fit the way that you're feeling. You know, I'll always find my way back home to you, home to you. Oh.
I don't like how it keeps going up. when I'm just spamming. It's saying I'm still moving fast when I'm just wiggling in place. Isn't true. Maybe I need to get my acceleration instead of my velocity or something. No, that won't be it.
Your love came in and thawed my heart. After a winter so cold, it left me frozen inside. You sang a song that unraveled me. The melody was enough to rewrite my story.
I'll deal with this later. I don't like how I'm doing all this anyway.
Then in the light of your sun, it changes everything. There's no face I would rather see. You put
Can
me
get
on the precipice
acceleration.
and you redefine me.
I don't know what that's gonna give, but basically need to check. I need to just ignore velocity and check their position every so often to make sure
Love
they're
came in and
somewhere
thawed
else
my
and not in the same spot the whole time.
After a winter so cold, it left me frozen inside.
Get their
You
position
sang a
and get
song
their new
that
position and
unraveled
compare the
me.
distance. And if the distance is
The
small enough,
melody was enough to
then
rewrite
start
my
damaging them.
story. There's no place I would rather be.
But
In the
I'll
light of
figure
your
that
sun,
out
it
next
changes
time. I can think about this overnight
everything.
and yeah.
There's no face I would
I don't really
rather
like how I'm handling this
see.
anyway. But at least I
You
have
put me on
one
the
way to end the
precipice
game
and you
now.
redefine
You
me.
just play until you get stuck. Jumping doesn't add to it anymore. Stuck in a little spot like this, you can just keep on. I can still control this with the camera.
I feel like I'm falling down. Life's been dragging me to the ground. But I will try to get this
that. Destroy me now better. Destroys. Yeah. Just wanted to stop the... Yeah, when I destroy it, I need to stop. You know what? Let's just destroy everything. Running around. I get stuck in a corner. I can't move for longer than for an extended period. I die, but okay. So I have to destroy both. They're like a destroyed actor and child. Destroy components. I have to like manually destroy all of it. Oh, I know why. Because they aren't, it's not linked to it exactly. It's a variable and not an actual part of it. Okay, I think I want to do set lifespan and just do like 3 seconds or something. And that should destroy the actor. Mess of stuff. I'm running around, I get stuck in here. I totally disappear. Oh, but I can't move around and spectate once it's still trying to spawn it in even though I'm destroyed. do that. Also, I need to change my, well, fine. Still, it doesn't like that. I need to stop this event if I'm dead. Thing to figure out. Destroy actor, then destroy the spline. That might be okay. I don't know. I'm gonna stop here though. I gotta do some research and figure out like damage health system and network effects of it and figure out a better way to do this. Also, somehow maybe add a collision thing to this or this. I don't know what I need to do for the collision. Um, add a see something new blueprint after whatever. Where'd it go? Add a cube. This has a static mesh and has collision. Generate overlap events. All this stuff is what I need to be able to change. Collision presets. change that. That gen. This is what I want. Pawn. I think. That is. That means that collision responds to channel. Channel equals pawn. And overlap. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this disconnected. I need to also, oh no, it doesn't like that. Oh, I need to do this. Add another reroute mode. Why is this not letting me type anything? Okay, it's like glitched. Save. Reroute. Why can't I type? Uh, why does that keep on disappearing? I can't. When I right click, it pops up for a second and then disappears. Now it's working. Maybe it was like a full screen thing. Oh, wait. It's working on stream. It's not working on my monitor. It's an OBS capture issue. Now I got a black screen, but it's not black in OBS preview. OBS doesn't like to capture Unreal Engine sometimes. I don't know why. Okay. I'm like blindly typing because I can't actually see. Like restart OBS. Why is this? I need to also do this, but I'm doing it anyway. See what this does. Nope, doesn't want to compile. Right. It's not a spline mesh component. That get. It is. Break. Floating fine right there. Don't tell me I need a. Why? Okay. Reroute. There we go. Okay. Okay. No errors. Nope. Now I have no collision. Wait. Yeah, I do have collision. Nice. I'm getting death when walking through it. Can't walk on it anymore though. Yes, based on what game mode I'm in, I have to enable or disable that. know if I need this connected. Now I can't go through it. Interesting. I was doing something more important. Is this doing anything? Okay. I'm dying when I'm getting a death text when walking through. So that's good. So that tells me this thing isn't doing anything helpful, but this one is. Whether I ignore, overlap, block. I don't know what the difference is. Let's try block. I don't need this. Okay, block. Block does exactly what I think it does. So, perfect. So if I want two different game modes, one where you can't touch them and another game mode where you can touch them but you can't stop moving, which means if you corner yourself, then you lose. All I gotta do is change this from block to overlap. I don't know what ignore does. Hang on. Need to change both ignore there and ignore here. Ignore does exactly what it sounds like. It does nothing. Ignore does nothing. Overlap allows me to trigger things like death. And block allows me to walk on them. So for testing, it might be good to have the ignore thing, but actual gameplay, it won't ever be used. So I need a variable. I wish I could see. OBS is being weird. I want to click promote to variable, but I literally can't see any of the text right here. Actually, if I minimize this, wait. Now I can see it. Nope, it's black. Why? Why is OBS being weird? Maybe if I put it on a different monitor? Yep, that fixed it. That's variable. Oh, can't see. This is gonna be collision response. Yeah. Just do it to, I don't know, overlap for now. Need this over here. Let's change the variable. I don't need that open anymore, or that, or like most of these things. Oh, I think this is a good spot to stop. See anything when I go full screen. So, bam, death. So in this game mode, I still need to keep myself moving. But this one will be easier to figure out. I gotta make... Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Control Shift S, save all. Yep. So I got collision working. Nice. Sort of working. I'm not doing anything with it yet, but I can set the modes I need. I gotta learn some more stuff about Unreal and learn, I need to figure out how to change my, the type of my trail and change things like the game mode. Yeah, I got some thinking to do. Well, I'm gonna stop here. Thanks for watching.
Bye bye.
I'm out of here.